Hello! Welcome. Welcome everyone. This is okay. I know I just did a rando that I had to end early because it was impossible. And maybe I should have done something like more chill. But it was too tempting to not try. Like it's amazing clickbait. Welcome everyone. And yeah, I can never resist trying the new stuff when it's super crazy. It's gonna be dumb though. I mean, I'll be turning on dupes and stuff. So hopefully it won't be completely impossible. Also, the problem with the other one was the insanity of confusion, so we're not gonna have to deal with transition stuff in this one either. It's just gonna take a while probably. Okay. Hello! Welcome everyone to another Hollow Knight Randomizer. This time we've got an incredibly stupid idea, which is Breakable Objects Randomizer. So you may know about Grass Randomizer. I went to the wrong place. But this one is every single thing in the background that you can hit. Pretty much everything. So, you know, whenever there's some random object, you can just smack with your nail and it explodes. Everything like that is a check. So there's stuff like that in every area. All over the place. Including the grass, by the way. The grass is included in this. So we are also randomizing the grass. Along with all those other items. And this adds over 10,000 checks to the game. So it's the most checks I've ever had in a randomizer. Just on its own. Like, from this mod alone, it's already more than the Journal plus Grass Rando that I did that one time. So I'm gonna go ahead and not combine this with anything else. We're just basically doing this with, okay, well I am having jelly bombs on because it'll be very funny. But basically nothing else is on except this and, you know, all the default randomizations as well. So yeah. I guess we must begin. Moonshade, thanks for the 18 months. John L, thanks for the 7 months. So I did make a backup because this does take a bit. This does take a while sometimes. I had it take like 4 minutes. But the backup only took like a minute and a half, so I think it might have taken longer when I didn't have dupes on. So I think this is only going to take like 1 to 2 minutes probably. And it'll give people time to show up, so that works. Did I say I wouldn't do Grass Rando ever? Well, it's not. It's worse than Grass Rando. There's no settings on this. I might have been like, oh, let's do every breakable except grass. But you kind of just have to commit and have everything. There's not like settings for specific objects. Would this work with Menderbug's Revenge? Well, you would die every time. You would take damage every time you're getting checks, probably. I would assume. So I would advise against that. Okay, it's still going past a minute and a half. Maybe this is gonna be a long one. Never seen the timer. I saw it go to 4 minutes when I was testing. But then this morning it was only going like a minute and a half. Like I had two, I basically did it twice and it was a minute and a half both times. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, we're in. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter where I spawn. I'm going to spawn next to a bunch of breakable objects. Once the game loads. Okay, there we go. So I'm playing as Pure Vessel this run. It's a very cool skin. There is also a Hollow Knight version of this. So I can already break these mushrooms, as you can see. And what you're gonna notice is I'm getting 1 geo. So basically, every single one of these checks, by default, is gonna be 1 geo. So you're gonna see a lot of 1 geo. There's a soul refill. This is gonna be an insane amount of 1 geo checks. It's gonna be most of the time the only thing we're getting. But, yeah. Let me put on some music, or you know that, the game music. And I've already soft locked myself. Kind of. I can warp back up there. So I'm gonna have to, know, like, everything that I can break. I feel like there's a pretty decent chance I'm gonna be missing a lot of stuff. Like, I don't even know if I know every object that you can break in this game. Also, I wanted to show this before we get too far in, just so you can see the absurdity of this. I don't usually look at the map early, but I just wanted to show this. So you all see what I have to deal with. These are all God Home ones, by the way, down there. This spans the entire map. There is not a single section where there is no breakable things. Well, I guess the top of Crystal Peaks. But other than that, there are checks everywhere. So, yeah. Gonna be fun. 3 days stream. Oh, you can break those little purple ones. Oh gosh, okay, there's one over here. There's several over here. I'm already, like, dying, okay. Whoa, cool heal. Can I make that jump without the mantis? I think I'm actually doomed. I needed the mantis. Okay, we've already trapped ourselves. It's a bit laggy too. You know what, let's go this way first. There's probably a lot I can do here. There's a lot of breakables. Can't break those. So yeah, the goal is to basically find anything besides 1 geo. Because anything different will be a treat. But with the insane amount of 1 geo checks from all these breakable objects, that is not very likely. Ow. What? I didn't even notice there was something there to break. I was trying to fight that guy. Oh, you can't really do much here. It sucks. I probably can pogo up there, but it's really hard to do. See if I can Mantis pogo up with no items. Okay, we got up here. But I want to go over there. No! Yes! Okay, we made it, we made it, we made it. Let's go, let's go. That's huge. Now I can get one Geo. Can you get this guy in here? Can you go over that way? No, that was totally doable. Well, I'll take my one Geo and leave, I guess. This is kind of a tricky spawn point. But there has to be something around here to get me out. Okay, let's get you up here. Nice, that was a good escape. Give me those mushrooms. Oh, a mask shard! Wow, I got something new. No, you can't jump that! Okay. Wait, this guy's gone forever? Where is this guy? I have to bench? Y'all, I literally have to bench to get this guy back. Okay, that works too, that works too. Okay. There's no breakables I'm missing here, right? There's some. I don't know if there's like stuff on the ceiling somewhere. I know there's like break regs. So, okay. Chat, this is technically Lumify rando, as you can see. But the Lumiflies are just gonna be 1 Geo, because that's just the rule of how this extension works, is all breakables are 1 Geo. So I'm not gonna be like getting Lumiflies as checks. Bench sign? Didn't I get it? Okay, more mushrooms. Ah! Okay. There's our first jelly bomb. So I thought it would be really funny to leave that on, because I'm like, there's such a low chance of being bombed that it's kind of funny when it does happen, and it's always going to scare me. I was not expecting to already be jelly bombed. So I'm glad that's one of the first things I found that wasn't 1 Geo. But we're probably gonna go like hours without a bomb, and then just suddenly it's gonna happen. You're not a destructible object, but you do explode in a similar way. Ah! There's actually no breakable mushrooms down there. Guess that's all I can do here. We gotta find somewhere we can go. I think I got everything here. Oh, you're back now. So yeah, this path, I definitely just need to be, like, poking a bunch of mantises to get anywhere. This is actually kind of a difficult spawn point. I'm doing it though. Starting the run off with a bunch of enemy skips. Wow, so much stuff to break. It's gonna be pretty satisfying. I do enjoy breaking things. The unsatisfying part is that the sheer amount of these that are just gonna be nothing. Including just like every check. Like every other check is also gonna probably just be 1 geo. Until we find those very few things that are actually useful. I can't get up here. Let me up. I can't believe you can't make that. Someone's gotta get me up here. No! No, we don't have any transition stuff on, because that just gets way too out of hand. Okay, you, I need to like bounce off of you off of this. What? Where's my... I didn't get any height off that. No! Get me up there. There we go. I don't know if I've ever had this spawn. This spawn is actually kind of cool. You gotta do so much enemy skips. More mushrooms. You can't break those? I like how it slightly lags every time I hit something. That's gonna be crazy later if I have like C-dash. Does C-dash even break this stuff? I think it does. I think it breaks just about everything. Ah! Ow. Really? Can I not get up there? Okay, oh my god. How did we get 2 jelly bombs already? They're not that... There's not that many. Right? That's not gonna scale with the amount of checks, right? There's just a certain amount of jelly bombs. This is bullshit. Oh gosh. I'm scared to hit things now, but I gotta do it. Oh my god, it showed up on the bottom left. I thought that was... it's gonna kill me. Please! Okay, I got good RNG on the bounce. Let's get our heal. Is there anything I missed? I missed some of these, I think, because I was panicking. I think that's that room done. Oh, I got a grub. I got 15 geo, isn't that exciting, chat? 24 geo? Wow. Suddenly geo rocks are like the most exciting thing. You can pogo this? So yeah, I'd like to apologize in advance to Menderbug for this run, for what we're about to do. This is gonna be the most things I break in any time I've ever played this game. He's gonna have his work cut out for him. I don't know if he's fixing these mushrooms as well as the signs. If so, good luck. Oh, look at all these mushrooms. There's so much checks. And they're all 1 geo, never mind 3 lifeblood masks. It really does make you appreciate even the small useless checks. Because at least they're not 1 geo. Ah! It bounced you the wrong way. Can you break those? No. I'm gonna have to be checking everything that possibly looks like it can break. Oh, we got a hollow nest seal. I don't know why Hornet's not here. 30 geo! I like that it can turn, like, random objects into geo rocks. Like, I just break a mushroom and a bunch of money comes out. I missed that little one? Oh no, you can't hit that little one. It's a scam. There's gonna be so much scam things. Can you break those on the wall? Oh my gosh. Wait, did I miss these ones? What am I doing? There's some on the walls and stuff. I know there's like rags and stuff. There's a break rag in like Path of Pain. And obviously there's a lot of stuff in the God Home boss arenas too. So we might have to be unlocking those as well. But you know, I'm not going to be running out of checks anytime soon, I'll say that much. You can break it, but it doesn't visually change. Oh. Maybe I did break it then. Is that just how those tiny ones work? Okay, we can't get that yet. Wow! So many checks in one nail swing. Oh! That lagged so much! Thanks for the 620 geo, wow. That's the best mushroom yet. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see it all explode everywhere because the game lagged so hard. Ah, get away from me. Anyways, we're just mowing the lawn, but of everything this time. You can't have all these mushrooms growing either. I'm doing the job right this time. We usually just cut the grass, but like... there's all this other stuff you gotta cut too. If you want everything to be as clean as possible. We're making the land pure. Much like this vessel of mine. I can't make that. I literally can't do anything here. This is the extent of my travels. Maybe I could shade skip here. Do we really have to shade skip to go anywhere? Is there anywhere else I can go? I don't think so. I'm a little worried that the shade is gonna be like... it's gonna spawn somewhere else, but... it's really my only idea right now. Apart from trying to enemy pogo up more in the village. We'll give it a shot. It's gonna trick me out that, like, things just reappear. So I really hope that I got them the first time. Now, I can use the map mod if... oh, damn. If at the end I'm stuck, I can use the map mod to find me things I missed, but as always, I try to not use it as long as possible. So... we'll hope I find everything along the way, just naturally. How did I not make that? Don't lose all my money. Item compass? Nah, it's fine. Maybe later. Gotta go all the way back here. Did I ever get the ones over here? I don't think I went over here. Well, there was only like one that I didn't get to, I think. The hard part is like, I don't even know if I'm getting a check sometimes. I gotta pay really close attention to see if like a geo comes out. Cause like, it's not like my, my recent items is updating most of the time. Most of the time it's just like, staying as all one geo. Oh no, chat. Wait, Shade. Shade does notice me. Okay, there's a Shade skip. Why'd I choose this path? I should've went up here. That one's way harder to get. No, I gotta do this all again! Oh, that sucks, dude. What a tough start. It's so hard to get out of here. There probably is more I can do elsewhere. Huh? Where did I get that? What? Oh, this sign. I didn't even notice that sign. How did I blind that? Oh gosh, I didn't even notice it. Night Null, thank you for the 24. And Snow and Mirrors, thanks for the gift sub. I want to see if I can do more here too. There's gotta be more I can do. Problem is it's so hard to get around here. Okay. That was nice. So I want to try and get up to those. Get over here. There we go. Okay. It's just gonna be one geo, but you know. You gotta check. So true. I didn't miss any breakables here, did I? Doesn't seem like it. Listen, as soon as we start getting items, this is gonna speed up a lot. I'm just kind of trapped here. This is a tough start to the rando. The spawn is tricky. Ugh. No. Did I break this? Why was I not breaking the bench signs? For some reason, I just was not thinking to do that. I gotta get in the mindset of break everything. I was like, I need to know where the bench is. If I break the sign, how are people gonna get to the bench? Well, it's good that I had to redo this like 10 times, because then I realized finally. Okay, let's get this shade skip done and get out of here. I could also potentially do some kind of explosion pogo, I think. Did I break that one on the wall? I didn't break that one on the wall. Gotta make sure you get the wall mushrooms. Is that a ceiling mushroom? I get those, yeah. Okay, we got that one too. I might be able to do some stuff like hit things through the walls and stuff. Did I break this? Nope, it was the signs. For some reason, I was avoiding hitting every sign, so... Good thing I got those now. Now, chances are if I miss something, it probably was nothing, but... You know. It always could be something. There we go. Okay, we're up. Now don't die. I need to make it somewhere from here. Make sure I break everything. 24 Geo. That should be an easy jump. Yeah. See how much I can do here. Don't miss the sign. Can fight the mushroom guys. I don't think I can make it to the leg eater bench. Also, this jump sucks. So let's go up here first because it's easier. Break as much as I can. So that also counts. Those little like poles sticking out of the ground. Everything counts. I can probably SD get this. I don't know why I call it that, but it works. There's some stuff like that where you can just jump off and still hit it. Okay, we got over here. There we go. One of these has to have something. No, not lore. I don't even get to read the lore. Something has to let me get out of here. Oh gosh. I don't think I can escape this place with no items. I think I'm currently stuck in this area until I find something. And no, 1 geo is not gonna help me. Can I cut any, like... Oh, the vines! Oh shit! You can. I couldn't even really tell. You gotta just attack everything. Trust nothing. Well, you can't break that. There's gotta be some in this room. This room is finally useful. Imagine that. The most useless room finally has checks. A lot of checks, actually. Whoa, big money explosion. See, that's satisfying when that happens. And yeah, this is another one of those randos where the bottom left is gonna be way behind, like, the whole time. We kinda... we seem to do a lot of those. Okay, it is still a useless room, turns out. I did not get anything. The glowy into 1geo is funny. Broke those already. Oh, I got a journal entry. Ah. Sign. Thanks for the soul refill. What? There's no way! That's a Lumafly Lantern? The one thing I can't get right now? Is it... okay. I need to frickin' find Spore Shroom, dude. Why? Why couldn't this just have been a breakable thing? That's such a scam. Well, remind me in 7 hours from now when I find Spore Shroom. I need to go back here. That's crazy. Ah. They got me. Well, I think I'm doing a good job with my fungal removal services. I'm getting paid pretty well for this. Even though it's, you know... I get paid per mushroom. I kinda wish I got paid per hour, because sometimes you don't really get a whole lot from these mushrooms. But I guess that's how they get you. Some of these I'm probably gonna miss, because they're like hard to see sometimes. Oh, good jump. It's kind of like the sneaky grass. But any number of sneaky things. That I might just not really see. Oh, lamp! Oh, you can't break those lamps. I forgot. Those lamps you can break, I think. If I remember correctly as the Lumafly runner. Never mind. You can break this one over here. And that's it. Those are scam lamps. Okay, we can get over here, so... Oh, the vine! I was just idly swinging. Like, it's a good idea to just idly swing, I think. Because you might just hit some random thing you didn't even realize you could break. Okay, we made it over here. That's good, because now I got a bunch of places I can go from here. You can hit the the thorns through the wall there. So yeah, I mentioned earlier, but grass is randoed, so in addition to all this other shit, it's fine. We are also trimming the lawn. Ow! Explosive vine! How have I found 3 of those already? There's no way. Oh, that was cuttable. The vines are so tricky. You can barely even see them sometimes. You just gotta, like... wherever you see things hanging, you just gotta cut into them. Wow, money! I think by the end of this I'll have a better sense of what you can break. I think I might be able to break that on the far left, but I can't reach it right now. 1 geo for 120 geo? Yep. Kind of assumed that was gonna happen, honestly. I think every shop is gonna be useless. I think most things are gonna be useless. So don't get excited about finding shops and stuff. They're probably just gonna be a single 1 geo check. Let me break that. Alright, so I've also been hired to mow the lawn. I've been hired to get rid of all mushrooms, cut all the vines. I have a really big job ahead of me. Yeah, all that deep lore of, like, trying to find the perfect vessel. It was trying to find the one that would be willing to just clean the entire land of all this nonsense. Everyone else will get bored of this eventually, but if you have no mind to think, you can manage to do all this work without losing your mind. Now, unfortunately, it got me twice. Now, unfortunately, I have a mind to think. So, my goal is to not lose my mind during this rando. You think I'll manage, chat? You think that counts as a breakable object afterwards when I knock it over? Oh, there's like nothing in this room. We found a room with nothing in it. Thanks for the soul refill. How far can I get from here? So I'm thinking, like, eventually I have to get some kind of item, right? Then I realize you can actually get a lot of places from here. And we might be going without an item for longer than I thought. Bermuda Ramos, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Also, Night Null, thanks for the 24 earlier. 2 years. Why'd I do that? the vines are so hard to see. Like, all I'm really doing is... I just have to make sure I cut everywhere. It's so hard to tell the difference between the vines you can and can't cut. Okay, that was a vine, apparently. Okay, dude, there's no way! There's no way there's this much bombs! This is rigged. How am I finding so much of these? Okay, I think that's all the vines here. That's not a vine. Oh, there's that! I didn't even notice those. Hopefully I didn't miss any of those. Are the little bubbles? The little bubbles also count. Wait, there's one there, isn't there? Oh no, you can't hit that one. Chat, this is gonna be quite the task. Salubra's blessing? Ah! Wonder how much checks I've already done. Fragile Greed, we got our first charm and it sucks. Guess I should go up first, because I can't really do much up there. And then I can just turn back around. Wah! Bubbles! I do like the bubbles a lot. It's fun popping bubbles. Alright, vines. Make sure I try and cut all those. Get the grass, get the signs. Guess I can do a lot here. Oh my gosh. Well... we know from Grass Rando that this place is insane, so... if there's anywhere to find something, it's probably gonna be here. Also, I'm probably gonna be here for quite a while. Salubra's blessing just popped up. It's gonna fall so behind. The bottom left is like... oh. I dodged it. I dodged it. The bottom left is gonna have nothing to do with what I'm currently finding at all. I think there's vines up there that I can't reach yet. Oh, there was a vine there. Ah! There was a vine. That's a vine. Oh, I saw that one. There's one there, yep. I'm starting to see the patterns, chat. I'm starting to see what the vines look like. Can I get that grass? Ah! There's a vine right there, yep. There's one over there. Oh no, there's not. That looks like the cuttable vine, but it's in the foreground. Oh my gosh, Green Path is gonna have so many checks. Vine? Well, obviously if they move, that's cuttable. But there's like a very distinctive pattern, like there's one there. There's one. I'm starting to see what the vines look like. Mask shard? There's one here. Yep. Okay, new bench. Why is my game laggy? Because there's 10,000 checks. It's gonna be lagging. Hey, Hornet. Deep Nest map. Whoa! That looks pretty cool. See, now I'm getting paid my wage. Now I expect that amount of pay from every grass cut. I think I missed a vine. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about vines here. Are there any vines up there? I don't see any. Okay, I didn't even see that one though. There's so much uncuttable vines. There's a vine. Whoa, projectile. That's one. Now again, it's okay if I end up missing something, but the goal is to not miss anything. Wow, I noticed both of those. I can see them! I can see the vines! You can't hide these from me. There's one there, yep. Now I might be focusing too much on the vines and missing grass, though. You gotta be thinking about everything. Such is the way of the groundskeeper. The groundskeeper for the entire kingdom. It's a difficult job, but someone's gotta do it. There's a vine there, yep. Okay, did I miss? I missed the grass there. When I did grass rando last time, did I have the grass tracker on? I don't remember. I did. Egg! Oh my gosh, I've never been so happy to see egg. Maybe I should have put grass tracker on. The thing is, it wouldn't be tracking everything. See those vines. There's a lot of vines up there. And I can just use the map mod. It's probably a better idea for this particular one. It's so laggy. Well, I'm glad I got all those 1 geos. You got one more geo for me? Thank you. I needed that. There's vines up there, isn't there? I can't get up there though. There's like double jump or wall gated vines. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did everything in this room. Just to make sure I'll get these. Soul refill. There's a lot of vines, isn't there? Who thought we could have a rando that has even more checks in green path than grass rando? It... Oh my god! That freeze frame! Why are there so much bombs? Dude, There's no way. How have I found like 5 bombs already? Surely I'd be finding more like other things. Like grubs and stuff. There's not that much bombs. Wait, why am I going this way? It's so rigged. They had to have added more bombs, right? I thought it was gonna be like super rare that bombs would show up. I even said at the start, I'm like, it's gonna be like hours without a bomb, and then suddenly a bomb will happen. Apparently I was freaking wrong about that. I thought there was like 20. Ah! You got me again. There's vines up here. There's that. Fine, I saw that. Now these cuddle vines are not turned on. You know, I was trying to not have too much settings in addition to this, because this alone is already going to take probably a long time. Shape of Un, when the hell did I get that? Did I get anything else cool that I didn't notice? Apparently not. I think I've been cutting grass so fast I didn't even notice it. It was probably on screen for like a frame. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing to have the bottom left, actually. That's a vine. That's divine. Whoa! Now I'm getting paid my worth. That one blade of grass was worth a lot of money. Showering corny. Making it rain. Whoa, more money! Grass is where the real money's at. Cutting mushrooms? Nobody pays well for that, but grass cutting? Hell yeah. Okay, I think that room's pretty well done there. On to the next one. I feel like it's pretty unlikely that some random glowy is going to be an item, but then again, the frickin' Spore Shroom tablet was lantern, so I guess we'll see. You'd think like pretty much everything important would end up being a breakable object. Just based on the odds. Pale ore apparently I got at some point. Probably like 10 minutes ago. That's not a vine, no. Thanks for the lore. Appreciate it. Except, you can't pay me in lore, that doesn't work. I'm doing work here. Lore is not a satisfying payment. A grub, I'll take that though. I'll get paid in grubs. Oh my gosh. I'm just like slowly realizing how much of a task this is. You think my X button is gonna survive this run, chat? I might need a new controller after this. If it survived... Well, I was gonna say if it survived the beat grind, but I was kinda using a foot pedal for a lot of that. For that very reason. The great gates have been sealed, none shall enter, none shall leave. Until I mow the entire lawn, remove the kingdom of all unnecessary scenery. Only then will the doors open. I'm missing vines here, aren't I? There's a lot of vines. Look at all those. That one looks like a vine, but you can't cut it. That's a vine. What? That's a skin. It's just like grass where you have like... Sometimes you'll see a blade of grass that looks like you can cut it and you just can't. And that's probably going to be the case for like all of these different kinds of objects. Mask shard, I saw that. Yep, as expected. Ah! It really is tricky to like be keeping my eye on everything. Because I start putting my attention to the ceiling and then I miss things on the ground and stuff. Is Scarecrow on? Shit, I should have turned Scarecrow on. I don't think it is. I totally should have turned that on, it would have been funny. Queen's Garden Stag. Oh, no! I mean, oh yes, but... That's a billion more checks. The only thing I'm worried about is that I can go so many places and get so many checks that it's actually like lowering the chance of me finding something useful. Because it could literally be like anywhere. The more places I can go with no items, the longer I might be stuck with no items. Whereas it would be nice to get stuff. Okay, simple key, that's cool. It'd be nice to get stuff early. Because that way it just speeds everything up. It'll just be faster to collect things. Although I guess a lot of this, honestly, in like green path and stuff, I'm not sure how much dash would really help, because I need to kind of slowly, methodically make sure I cut everything. So I guess it's not super important for some areas. Okay, we can't go out this way. I can break that. Yep, those little sticks. The little sticks in the ground count. Don't think there's any stalactites that count. Power washer skin. Okay, I think that's everything here for now. I'm pretty sure I cleared this room, but I'll just make sure by attacking everything on the way out. I might have missed like a down path or something. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Is that a cuttable? That looks cuttable. Nope, neither of them were. That was just to trick me to fall into the water. I see how it is. Okay, now we're going to the left. Yeah, we might be in this for a while. We might be in green path for the next next hour or so. Thank you, Fly. Although you are seeing, like, yes, there's 10,000 checks, but look at the speed at which I am uncovering all these. Grab 3. So, you know, it's not necessarily gonna take, like, you know, an absurd amount of time. You can get these all very fast. What's really gonna be a problem is if I miss something, and then at the end, you know, Monomon's in some random blade of grass that I passed over like 5 times. And then that could be tricky to discover what I'm missing. Also, just finding anything is apparently impossible. I still haven't found any items. So maybe I'm coping right now. Wow, a soul totem is like a rare sight in these times. I can't make it to Mossy yet. You need at least Fireball. Can I jump over here, please? Thank you. Ah! Oh, lots of breakables here. So yeah, all of these things obviously count. I mean, I guess you can kind of just assume everything that is breakable in the background is gonna count. Thanks for the 300 essence. Nice. I fell. Oh, I missed that grass. That was sneaky. That one was sneaky. That's why I'm saying Monomon's gonna be in one of those. I'm gonna miss like the single blade of grass that's blending into the background. And it's gonna have Monomon in it. Monomon in Grass Temple. Sneaky Grass Temple. So many finds. Also chat, after this rando, I'm probably gonna do a... I'm probably gonna do one where I ask people for their favorite settings and we just like put on all the fun settings that people like seeing. Because I can't do all settings. It just will not start. Yeah, Scarecrow could definitely be one. I was just thinking like all the settings from all my randos, just ask people like, what are your favorite settings? And then I'll put a bunch of them on and it will be less absurd, but hopefully be very fun. But today we're in for the long haul. Today we're in for the 10,000 plus check randomizer. Randomizer with 10,000 checks! Screaming emoji in the thumbnail. Dead Knight. Ah, why is there a jelly bomb? Dead Knight picture. Laying on the ground. Not clickbait. You gotta have not clickbait in all caps in brackets. And then like 10 emojis after that. Gone sexual. No, gone sexual, that's only for the badly translated videos. I can't claim that in the randomizer. Okay, word rando, actually, yeah, that's fair. The alphabet rando did get a little sexual. I'm assuming alphabet is gonna be in the favorite rando too. What? I didn't even notice you could break that. The real question is, how much have I missed already? And what amazing items were inside those things? The hope is that if I miss things, it was just one geo, and it doesn't matter. You know? Chances are, that's the case. But with my luck, it's probably every good item I've already missed. What are the odds I already have something I didn't notice? Pretty high, because I didn't notice getting slug. But no abilities, that's for sure. Nope. I should put slug on. I'll put it on soon. I wish I was missing stuff that I picked up, but I'm just getting nothing. Except money. I can already afford the fountain, like... I wish money would be useful, but it's probably not going to be useful at all. There's probably going to be one item in every shop, and it's all in one geo. So I'm getting all this money, and I can't spend it anywhere. Oh, you can't cut that? Do you think you can cut that one over there? Hopefully not. I don't know how you'd get down there. Is there items that you can have? Has there been anything that had to be removed from this? Because you literally couldn't get to it? I feel like there was that problem with grass. The grass mod, initially. Was there some grass that was supposedly cuttable, but it wasn't actually cuttable? They're out of bounds crystals. Yeah, that seems like a pain to discover all that. Yo, the grass through the floor tech? That's all I can do. Wait, there was grass there I missed. It was sneaky. Do you see that? Got it. There's still several rooms I haven't really gone into yet. Guess I did that one already. There's so much in Green Path. You did full clear a file, wow. How long did that take, by the way? Whoa, city storeroom stag, oh my gosh. We can kind of just go anywhere at this point. Or not anywhere, but a lot of places. Even though I have no items, by the way. I don't think I can make it up there without something. Well, I reached the grass at least. There's gonna be something at that Georock. There has to be. Whoa, no, all my money! Well, whatever, I don't really care that much. I'm probably not gonna be spending my money on much. It's just sad to see it all fall in the loading zone anyways. Oh, I got, was that Fragile Heart? Fragile Heart. Interesting that I'm getting all the breakable charms on the breakable randomizer. Oh, Howling Race! Let's go! We finally got something. Okay, I think this lets me get to Mossy, actually. There's a couple very small skips you can do with Wraiths. Where you can, like, jump slightly further. Rune Rage. Close enough. But this is probably the thing that gets me the least places, honestly. Wraiths is very specific with what you can do. But at least we got something. I'm very grateful, okay? I'm not ungrateful at all. If I'm ungrateful, the rando will punish me. And never give me anything ever again. Okay, we can't do a whole lot here. We'll probably get some vines and grass, though, down here. Lots of vines, actually. And some grass through the floor tech. Okay, we'll be back here. Now, what rooms have I not done here yet? I feel like I've done most of these. I think I need to start heading towards Hornet now. Just cutting just in case I missed something. But I did already go through this room. Okay, let's start heading towards Hornet now. Still a lot to do in Green Path. Guy skip? No! Guy skip? Yeah! Chat, that was the original list guy skip, because it was actually just called guy skip. I wonder if that's where I got that idea from. It's not this guy, it's not that guy. It's just guy skip. It's the guy. That's definitely the guy. Wow, thanks for the lore. Lore Geo. Oh yeah, we got a full mask. That's nice. Grass grub? You gotta go into the tall grass to catch grubs. That's how it works in this game. And you gotta throw an egg at them. Or you throw a jar at them. And then you gotta collect them all. The collector was really just a Pokemon fan. Misunderstood. They should make a character based on collecting grubs and jars. So true. Chat, I just had like the craziest... I think I might be losing my mind from attacking things for this long already, but when I went past this wall, I thought there was like gonna be a secret passage here. Like, I fully believed it for a second. New secret discovered in Hollow Knight after... how many years? I don't even know how long this has been out. 10 years? 9 years. You see, nobody ever actually walked left in this one specific spot. How did this go so long without being discovered? Well... let's talk about psychology. There's nothing to break. Oh, there is something to break. There's always something to break, chat. Let this be a lesson in life. No matter where you are, there's something to break. One Geo? Did I even get a Geo? I didn't even see a Geo fall. And I'm about to... no, I missed the grass. All is over. Chat, you think I'm doing a good job in Green Path? I'm not missing stuff, am I? How much stuff have you seen me miss? Specifically. The lower tablet is so like... it yeets the Geo at you. Ah. I missed my sanity? I don't know if that's how you phrase that. I'm very sane. Although the sanity meter might be going down the longer I do this. I don't think anything will lower the sanity meter as much as transition rando though. Real transition rando. I think this is much preferred to that. At least I'm getting checks constantly, even if none of them are useful at all. Arcane Egg. I'm probably not making a video out of that one, because I didn't beat it. It'll probably just stay as a VOD. Also, I didn't crash out entertainingly enough, so... If I had like a Cut the Rope 2 level crash out, then maybe it would be a video. But I was just kind of like tired at the end. Oh, there was a vine in there, that's nice. Whoa, money. Alright, we gotta try and get to Mossy too later. Now that I have wraiths. I feel like my thumb is gonna keep tapping X. Like, I'm gonna get it into this rhythm of doing this constantly, and I'm gonna end stream. And my thumb's still gonna be doing this movement. I'm almost tempted to pull out the foot pedal. I gotta have it somewhere still. I kind of like only used it for low TE and then never again. I think I might have used it once for speedrun splits, but I'm not sure. How can one area have so many checks? And none of them are anything. I guess I should be grateful I got Howling Wraiths at least. It's just that there's like so much. There's so much. Grass does count. And apparently if you combine this with Grass Randomizer, then every grass is 2 checks. And then you can actually get grass in the grass shop and stuff. But I was like, this is already lagging, that's probably gonna lag it even more. Did I get the sign yet? No. You need a supercomputer to run some of these random mods nowadays. Whoa, City Crest. You need a data center. I think you might need a data center if you want to run all settings and actually have it run. Like literally every setting ever made. It's just impossible now. I get recommended sometimes. People would comment, do all settings again. Now that there's so much settings, you should do all settings again. Yeah, sure. If I put every setting, every extension, it's not even gonna randomize. It's gonna break every time. It's gonna take like over an hour. It's gonna take several hours. And then it's gonna say, attempt failed, re-attempting. And then my computer will explode like a jelly bomb. You've seen a seed fail to gen over 6 hours. Just with like an absurd amount of settings on. Yeah. Yeah, chat, I don't know, I don't think we can do all settings again. I'm sorry. That time has passed. Zero settings. We could do that. I feel like I've done something like that before though. You know, like playing the game but it's not randomized. Huh. Have I done that ever? I feel like I did that at some point. Ow! Why is there so many bombs? It's so rigged. There's no way. It always scares me too. Jump scare. Must have been a dream. Alright, I forgot I had that. One Geo. Yeah, I figured. The real treasure is over here in one of these grass blades. It's gonna be really good. Oh wow, I actually got across. Whoa. Money. Can I make that jump? No. I want that so bad, I can't get it. That is unfortunate. If I had one more Wraiths cast, I totally could make that. It looks so close. King's Idol. You think I can hit that Lumify lamp? Hold on, I'm gonna pause before I hit the water. I'm gonna try. Okay, it's too far. Okay, well I still have a billion places I can go. But I'm gonna go to Mossy, I think. Because that's what the people want to see. That's what we're all here for. Mossy, Mossy, Mossy. Well, I need soul. You only need one to get across here. You might need more. I'll try one. You definitely need like 3. Well, we gotta save up some soul here. Oh, I never went to the right here, did I? There's some bubbles and stuff. Pop. It's also a good spot for, getting soul. Okay, we're making this. Don't mess up. Do it for Mossy. I've definitely cut that, but I'm just making sure. Okay, I don't know. I don't even think I needed all three. That was actually really easy. Soul Eater for free! Oh my gosh. See, we just had to go say hi to Mossy. And now everything is gonna be way better. Just need to give Mossy some pets. And the run will be blessed. There you go. Pet successful. Oh, I didn't realize I could hit that stick. Whoa, honey rock. Georocks are like... I don't know if I've seen any Georocks until now. Has that been the first Georock? There's no way I've only found one Georock, but I found... Oh, it's because when the Georock replaces breakable objects, you just get the Geo from the breakable object. So I have found a lot of Georocks. I just haven't found one at like a normal item location. So that is the first one I've seen, but that's just because the other ones were breakables. And that one's in a spot of a Georock. Did I miss mines at the top? I probably did. Or not. None of these are cuttable. Okay, I missed one. Well, this isn't free service. I am getting paid per grass blade, mostly. Like, look at that! I got a bonus there. The problem is, I don't think there's anywhere to spend my money in this kingdom right now. I think all the shops are just gonna have nothing. The economy kind of collapsed. Why is there bombs? Why is there so many bombs? How have I found so many already? What? There's no way! How? Ah! I'm gonna die. Because there's jelly bombs literally everywhere. There's jelly bombs everywhere. I'm gonna die to a jelly bomb right now. I'm gonna hit this blade of grass and I'm gonna blow up and die. Okay, we're fine. I wonder how much of a dent I've made in the overall check count. I feel like Green Path, honestly, is probably still the most check-heavy area. Because you have grass, and then you also have all this other stuff that I've been hitting, like vines and stuff. So I feel like I should be making a decent dent into this. I've probably got like a good percent done. I haven't found a good percent of actual useful items. It feels a bit like unequivalent here. Whoa, I reached that. Oh, there's so many vines here. Wow, that was an explosive vine? Well, I'm glad I was far enough away from that. I stand by my thoughts that the explodey jelly bombs are rigged, because there should not be this many jelly bombs. All I'm saying. Okay, this is as far as I can go. Did I miss one over there? I'm dead! Leggy death. There's like 200? Why is there... is it based on the amount of checks? So, is it worth going back there? I mean, I should probably get my soul. Slow speed, thanks for the 6 months. There's one in every 270-ish checks. So it is scaled on that. I didn't know it was scaled on it. I'm gonna get exploded so much. Wait, what? But you said it was 38. Wait, 38 times 270 is 10,000? Wow, I'm bad at math. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Put on my charms, I should do that, yeah. Oh, I almost missed. Seems like I got everything here. That YOLO jump. So, where'd my shade go? There you are. Oh, I should've shade skipped up here, dude. No, I'm stupid. That totally would've been a strat. I could've just gone up there. Ah. Darn. I wasn't thinking of that. Until after. Whatever, I have like a billion other places I can go. Okay, put this on, it's free. Put on Slug. That's way too expensive. So, let's go to the stag. I'm kind of tired of being in Green Path for over an hour, so I wish to go elsewhere. go to city storerooms. Let's get somewhere where there's no grass. My team, Marty, thanks for the prime. Just lots of lamps and stuff. I've touched enough grass for the next week. There's a grub hiding in there, apparently. Free the Luma flies. This really does make you like have to go to like every little corner pretty much. Is there rags I can break? Break rags perhaps? I'm trapped. Oh, you could cut that. I didn't notice that one. I'm trapped! Wait, I escaped. Yo, I could really use like another item. So I'm not getting jailed all the time. Howling Wraiths just now showed up. Well, that is very behind. It's definitely not catching up anytime soon. With Grass Rando, it had chances to catch up when I was in areas like this. But now I'm still breaking things. I guess it's still slower than usual, but... doesn't have as much of a chance to catch up as usual. Okay, we got all the rags. Can't break any of those in the background. They're not sneaky. No sneaky objects. That one was sneaky. I like how we basically have Lumify Rando now. Just in the worst way, because everything else is also has to be randoed. A mod that speeds up the lower counter. That would be pretty good. It's pretty useful for this. And Grass Rando. And probably like several other randos I've played at some point. Did I miss any? I feel like I missed a thing over here, yeah. Just swing at everything. You never know what's gonna break. Really, none of these hanging things are breakable. Now I do have a pretty good knowledge of what Lumaflies you can break, because I did a whole speedrun of that. Corny, maybe one day you'll have something. That day is not today. Can I break this? What? You can break that? I didn't know you could break the table. Oh shoot, have I been breaking the signs? I keep second guessing myself that I'm like missing things. Is there anything up here? Oh, there was a vine rag thing. There's a grub in that one. Monomon and the Among Us sign. Could be real. Real. Honestly, this is kind of therapeutic, just like breaking things constantly. I just wish my reward was a bit higher overall, but that's just the cost of nearly every check just being a breakable object. Is a lot of them, most of them are not going to be anything. I can break these too, yeah, the lamps. Power wash simulator, kinda. Except instead of actually cleaning things, I'm committing property damage. You know, occasionally I'm mowing the lawn and clearing fungal infections and stuff, but currently I'm just committing a lot of property damage. I see no difference in this. I'm still just mowing the lawn, just in a different way. We're just vandals. Thanks, little platform. The little platform that could. There's so much lamps over there, I need to break those. I can't get there though. Are there any vines up here? I don't know if I can call them vines. I occasionally am like, oh shit, there's a check over here. I can get the one check where the relic is, but it's like, that really doesn't matter. There's checks everywhere, for those with eyes to see. A single check is not as meaningful as it once was. Am I pure vessel because no will to break? Yes. No will to break, but I'll sure as heck break all your property. I will break your stuff. Really? You can make that. No more mushrooms. It's been a while since I've been breaking mushrooms. What a throwback. Oh shit, what's the nearest bench I'm at? So I'll just walk back. I need to get the crow bench. Fragile strength is nice to have. Once again, I now have every breakable charm. It's very fitting. Except I feel compelled to break these, I don't know why. I feel like I have to break these charms. It's a sign. There might be a check. Stool. Oh, I can't go up here. Let's go to King Station. Wait, I can't go to King Station, I'm gonna be blocked off. I guess I can't really do a whole lot here anymore. Can't break that sign. I legitimately tried to break this. My brain is just broken now. I thought I could break the waterways thing. And I thought it was gonna actually work. Break the Among Us sign! I don't think you can, actually. I don't think that's a breakable. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum. I can't break this Among Us sign. I think I'm out of luck. Maybe Monomon can't be in Among Us sign, actually. You know, I could have definitely opened this. Also, I think I could have pogoed up there. So that check is definitely worth getting. Yeah. Aww. Can I even get to, like, Crossroads yet? I don't think I can. So I can't go backwards through Green Path. I can't go up all the way from Fungal, because you need like dash or something. At least I don't think you can. Maybe, can you with Wraiths? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe I should try that. Problem is there's like not really a good warp to get there. I think you can Wraiths jump. Stake to Dirtmouth? Stake to Dirtmouth doesn't let you in. Unless I found Dirtmouth Stake at some point, which I don't think I did. You can just jump that? Okay, this will give the bottom left corner some time to catch up. Also, I should have clicked Fragile Strength. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I want that because I need to do enemy skips and stuff pretty often when I have 0 items. It's Probably a bad idea to have Fragile Strength on. I know, we can go to Queen's Gardens. I'll go there soon. I just wanted to try and go to Crossroads. I'm trying to get away from the grass for a little bit. It's very overwhelming. There's just so much to cut. You can wraith skip up here. That doesn't look possible. You're procrastinating on mowing your lawn. We are the same in that way, then. Ah. I had to wait. No, I don't have to shade skip. Watch. I have to shade skip. Why am I trying to go this way? This way sucks, dude. I'm just going to Queen's Gardens. Frick this. This is so awful. I hope I don't have to go there. I hope something's in Queen's Gardens. Or I'm gonna have to go all the way back there, make a shade skip, and then go all the way back again. There's gotta be something here. Wow. Oh, you cut that. That was so big, I thought it'd be in the foreground. Now, I'm not sure how much I can even do in Queen's Gardens, to be honest. I might actually have to go to Crossroads. So a lot of this is like... kind of expecting you to have Claw. I'm pretty sure you can do some, like, shade skip to get up here. I mean, there's some checks here. There's a crow. Ah! I can't make this, dude. This sucks. I mean, I totally could, but it's so tricky. I'm gonna have to do what I just did. But twice. Just to get over to frickin' Crossroads. Try and see if I can get up here. No! No, it was so close. Let's go, okay. Well, I got over here at least. Yeah, welcome RD. Loved the Crystal Dash video. Am I really gonna do this arena right now? I guess so. Anything but going back to... trying to get back to Crossroads. Can I cut any of these vines up here? I'm so underpowered for this right now. I feel like every rando I do recently, I'm doing this arena with nothing. Wah. The helmet kept falling off. Ah. Oh gosh, I'm in danger. This is feeling like a Silksong arena right now. Oh, that's crazy looking. I'm not done yet. Why are you showing up early? Oh my gosh. That was tricky. All this just to avoid going back to Crossroads. And probably just get a few more checks, but maybe it's worth. Maybe it's worth. Wait, do these count? Do these count? The music makers. It's breakable. They have to count, right? You don't remember? Well, enjoy the music while it lasts, chat. Do do. You gotta check. Aw. It didn't count. There are vines I can cut here. Oh my gosh. These guys are being really annoying right now. Oh right, remember that skip I did where I damage boosted up here? I could do that again. But I can't really do a whole lot else. Except go to Crossroads! Through the jankest route ever. I'm gonna see how far I can get to the right too. Vines up here. There's like nothing to cut over here. Okay, well there's one vine. We can get all the way over here. So there's a decent amount more we can do here, actually. Never mind, that's the extent of my travels. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to get up here. It's as far as I go. At least I got that vine. Okay, we gotta do the skip. So I gotta go all the way up from here. Can I do anything more on that side now? I don't think so. I really need claw or something. We gotta go all the way up, die, and then go all the way up again and then shade skip. Because I never got a bench that's up here. No, I suck. Wait, is there a better route? Oh, there totally is a better route, isn't there? Okay, this might be avoidable, actually. Ah! Sorry, I got really scared by that for some reason. I was trying to do a really light... Ah! And it came up very panicked. That's really scary. Okay, so I think I can go, like... to the left after I get up here. And then you go past the lever. And I don't think I even went over that way yet, like where Corny is. I'm not sure if I went in there. I've been kind of overcomplicating this because I didn't actually have to go do that shade skip, I don't think. Assuming there's a way up on the other side of this. I don't know if there is. Okay, there totally is. Yeah, I've been overcomplicating this. I should just be going this way. And look at all these checks I didn't get yet. Alright, Corny. One Geo. You know, maybe I'll start paying Corny in hopes that it'll bless the run and he'll give me something good later. That's how that works, right? It's definitely how it works. Okay, and then we go this way. Oh, I'm kind of dying. There's the Spore Shroom tablet I need to remember that. Oh, it's now that the lever is open, right? So... me opening this lever is what made this path possible. So I did have to do the shade skip originally, but... now I can go this way. Yeah, so the breakable objects is like these things. Like literally everything like that you break in the background is a check. A lot of these I've already gotten, so they're not giving me stuff, but... Okay. I only brought one cast, so hopefully you can make this in one cast. That looked possible. I should bring two, though. Thing in the bottom left is a little behind. Yeah, that also may make it a bit confusing. That's like what I got an hour ago. Cool, hollowness seal, okay. There we go, it's very easy with two. Now, I know Leg Eater is gonna have literally nothing for me. But I have to check anyways. Yep, that's what I expected. That's just how it goes in these types of randos. Is there vines up there? At least it cost the same amount, yeah. It wasn't a scam. Like some people. Don't miss those. That was a bit sneaky. Okay. We made it to Crossroads after all this time. Assuming that wasn't going to be worth, but I have to check. Yeah, we haven't got a jelly bomb in a while. I don't want to jinx it, but... I have like a false sense of security. I just saw it. I broke that one and it... Those little mushrooms are so silly. You can break them, but they don't break. Those only break with a sideways swing. Jelly egg bomb showing up in bottom left. Just to remind me of my potential danger. I love 1Geo. And that's when I got like 2 in a row. Those are from those vines, I think. Never let your guard down. Was there a vine there? Is there a vine like over here? No. Okay, I'm gonna try and make my way up to Dirtmouth because I've not been there yet. But there's obviously a lot of grass and breakable stuff here. Oh, it's not gonna lock me in? Okay. Ow. Slug and tub. Fine for the fans. You can't even see shit, it's so bright. It's all 1 geo. Always has been. Corny, I paid you earlier. You gotta give me something good. That's how it works. Oh, well, you know. That is actually stonks. Not that I care a whole lot about money, but sure. Would you ever have 1 geo that doubles in value every day, or 1 million geo? I'd rather have progression, personally. And like, dash. One geo for 4 grubs. Wow! Well, that's a little more than 1 geo. At least. I definitely missed some breakables here, I think. Like over here. At this point, I really just want, like, some kind of movement or something. I've been stuck at 0 movement this whole round. Which I feel like is actually kind of unlucky at this point, given how much things I've already found. I've already cut so much grass. And things. Egg shop for 1 geo. I'm not opening the egg shop, that's a bad idea. That's gonna be like the last key I use. Thanks for the 1 geo. Ah, jelly egg bomb jump scare. Okay, there's some grass over here I should get. Can't go to King's Pass yet. Grass lore. Hello, Tusks of a Mammoth. Hello, chat. Okay, there's a lot of places I can go here. Did we make some progress? Well, it depends on what you count as progress. Have I been working my way through the check pool? Yes. I've checked a lot of things. Have I found much things? Not really. Just howling wraiths. There's nothing to break here. I think once it infects, you can break the infection bubbles, the orange juice pulp. Do you want to talk about a high pulp orange juice? Like, technically just checking things is progress. Especially in a rando that's this insane. We're basically looking for needles. There's a few needles and many haystacks. Many 1 geo stacks. Mila, are you a breakable object? Not yet, I see. Crystal Peaks probably has a bunch of stuff. As if, I'm saying that as if every other area hasn't had a bunch of stuff too. Like, nowhere's gonna beat Green Path. Did I break these ones? You can't break that table. Ow! That's so mean. Oh, it's an egg! Egg! It wasn't 1 geo. Too bad there's gonna be nothing at the egg shop. So I'm not opening it for 10 years. Can't break that. And once again, recent items is now all 1 geo. Balance has been restored. Claw for 1 egg. No, that's very unlikely. I don't believe that for a second. Well, actually I do, but only for a second. And no longer. Vessel fragments. Can I make that without the fly? No. I need fly. It's funny that I've already gotten an extra soul vessel and mask shard. When I greatly lack other things. Dupes is on, cause I was like, I was traumatized from the previous rando. At least it's supposed to be on. It doesn't feel like it's on. I'm pretty sure I turned it on. Someone check the start of the rando. I think it was, because when I had it off, it took like 4+ minutes to randomize, but this one only took 2 minutes. I believe the infection blobs do count, yeah. So infecting Crossroads gets us a bunch of new checks. Just get all my geophone and spikes, it's fine. The famous look-down room. Also, I definitely should be doing as much boss as I can, which currently is not a lot with item lists, but... The boss arenas in the Pantheons have breakable objects. And I might have to go there at some point. The hope is that there's nothing in, like, you know, I don't have to go through all of P5 to get some, like, breakable object in the Radiance Arena or something. I don't think there is anything in there, but... There is several arenas with stuff. Slides has some. Is Slide like the worst one? Furthest one to get to. Silksong random win? As soon as it's out, I'll be doing it. Elevator pass! Oh my gosh! Something. I don't think I can really do a whole lot with that right now. So I don't think I can get to the right elevator. That's basically just one extra room right now, I think. So that's not a really big deal. But you never know, maybe there's something in that one room. I guess I'm gonna head there. Silksong random's gonna take longer to release than Silksong. I need a daily Silksong randomizer news to keep me up to date. There has been no news to report for Silksong randomizing. This has been it's what I always think of is how Aura says like the year 2025. Oh, I haven't even been here yet. There's a bunch of stuff here. There has been no news. Silksong Rando or GTA 6? GTA 7 before GTA 6. That's my theory. Look how good I am at this skip now. This fly never dies anymore. Because I'm so talented. Ah! Just more of my talents on display there. There's no breakables this whole section. Can you believe that? This whole section with no breakables? What was Team Cherry thinking? Oh. What were they thinking? You know, this game would be a 10 out of 10, but there was this one section where I couldn't break things in the background for like 10 seconds in a row. It really just wasn't fun during that. So... gonna have to give it a 9. Gonna have to give it like a 6. What is... you think that's a Game Grumps bit? What were they thinking? That's Angry Video Game Nerd. Ow! That hurt. I feel like there's gotta be like... there's gotta be a bunch of old references that like YouTubers make, and then people think that it's a reference to them. I had this happen to me, honestly. Where I'll like know a reference from someone referencing it and not know that it's a reference to something else. Thanks for the 1 Geo. Wait, I didn't break that! Okay. Like, are people gonna think bald, bald is a scurry reference? There's probably some references I've made that people think I just is a scurry reference. I know someone thought Pride Pog was a scurry emote. Even though that was like a Twitch global emote for Pride Month 1 year. Well, that one is me. There's the Skur Pride Pog, but then there's also the original Pride Pog. Which is what it's based on. It's a B. I don't think they ever brought that emote back, which is a shame, because it's a really good one. People didn't know how to look down. Okay, well, look down is definitely a scurry reference. I don't care what anyone says. Also, if you ever use the word scurry to reference, like, walking fast or like a creature running away, scurry away, that's a scurry reference. Confirmed. Scurry bald. Bald. You know, the knight is technically kind of bald, unless you count the little horns as being not bald. Which maybe you do. Honestly, I do, because once you remove those, they look bald. I gotta be honest. It's like that shade with that one skin. They don't look bald normally, but if you remove the horns, they look bald, so... therefore, they are not bald. Normally. That's just how it is. Hi, Blue. Thanks for inventing the word egg, so true. I invented egg, I invented... ah! I'll be taking royalties. I invented chat in that very specific way with 2 commas. Okay, I gotta make this jump. We're gonna do it. I know this jump sucks, and I have, like, gotten very annoyed at this jump before. But today is different. Watch. This jump sucks. I hate it. It's not... Sluber's gonna have 1 item. Who cares? Who cares? Wow, lots of money in that one. What was that? I always think about... There was this one point in Tomodachi where I think Skirmy was trying to be friends with Furret. And then they got upset because it didn't go well, and they were like, I'm feeling down right now. Shit. I always think about that. I don't know exactly what the words were, but it was something along those lines. Like, I'm not feeling the best right now. Shit. Oh yeah, don't forget the Lumaflies. Make sure we're still in free the Lumafly mode as well. The last Tomodachi stream was awesome. Going to space. It was pretty cool. It was a good ending. I mean, you know, maybe at some point I'll hop back on or show clips or something, but... I was getting a little bored of Tomodachi by the end. It was really fun though. And I'm enjoying making the video as well, even if it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a lot of editing. I am actually fairly close to level 100 too. I don't know if anything happens. Whoa! 200 Geo? Only I had things to spend this on. Just doing it as small end of stream bits. Yeah, I could still do that. Could mix it up with marbles, perhaps, every now and then. Oh, chat, big news, by the way. I got Where's My Water working on emulator, so... we're doing that soon. I found an emulator that it works on. So the mobile game, the mobile games will continue. BlueStacks and MSI App Player, which is basically just better BlueStacks, both just don't render the game properly. It just becomes like white squares for some reason. But I was just like looking for more emulators that people like, and I think it's called Moo Player. It just works on that for some reason. So I don't know the frickin' difference between the emulators, but I found one it works on. Woo Player. And it's just that game. I've never had any other problem with other games. But it just becomes white squares everywhere. It's like that time Blue had to beat Hollow Knight as a white square. Except way worse, because the whole screen is white squares. It's a Blue reference. You're so funny. Please don't go bald. You don't even see me when I'm streaming. I could be bald right now, you wouldn't know. You would never know. My hair's my face right now. is what I'd say to deceive you into thinking I'm not bald. Scurry bald. Listen, the only one with a bald emote is Gally, clearly. Okay, that's cool. I like how there's basically like a freeze frame before it happens because it lagged and then blew me up. Well, there's the jelly bomb you're all waiting for. You talk like a bald person? What does that even mean? What? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, there's rags here. I should have maybe been cutting the ceiling in another spot. Might have missed some. Name one person with hair. Marissa. Marissa doesn't count. Me. That's the one person with hair. Prove it? Okay, face reveal. For the first time ever. Skur face reveal. Wait, your name is Being Bald is Bad? What the fuck? This is the person who's been arguing about this whole time. I just now realized this. We should just ban this person, honestly. If I ban you, you admit to being bald. Well played. There's not much that can be done about that. What? You can cut that? Is there more of these? What's that one? We need a bald mod to ban this person. Quick, who in the chat is bald? Me, smiley face. Send proof of your baldness. And you'll become a mod. Thanks for the $1. Do these count? Oh, these do count. Oh shit. Well, I can't reach that one. I don't know why I'm like thinking you can cut these torches for some reason. Whoa! $50. There's such large geos. Oh, you can cut those torches. Right. Alright, this joke is pretty funny how, like, you know, the rando's, like, doesn't give me anything for this long. So let's, you know, it's been long enough. It's not funny anymore. I need to get an item. So the script, I'm just gonna script this rando to give me an item, like right here, if you don't mind, chat. I just kind of, you know, it's not being funny, so we need progression now. So I'm gonna get it like after. Oh, I can't fight Balder. Frick! There's nothing else here. I didn't miss anything, did I? You see, I scripted it to give me dash like an hour ago and pretend to never notice. I don't have anything. Balder. Bald. 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 Let's go from Stag. I want to go to the elevator. Might as well use my elevator pass. All I've got is Howling Wraiths and elevator pass. And I guess some stags. Despite probably doing, like, I don't know, a good 20% of the checks. Feels like. Maybe I'm underestimating or overestimating that. Feels like I've done a lot. Just look harder. Right here. Oh. Oh shit, it's only been 3 hours? I forgot to go and break, chat. It's supposed to be the breakable rando and I haven't gone on break. Very funny. Alright chat, it is break time. I will be back in a little bit. I hope you're enjoying the rando. Honestly, kind of satisfying. I just wish I was getting more progression, but... it's a lot more bearable than the transition rando, I will say. Okay. See you in a bit, chat. Chat. Hello. Okay. I'm actually kind of running out of ideas where to go. What didn't I do yet? There's gotta be some rooms in, like, Crossroads I didn't do yet. Right? I'm starting to think I might have just, like, missed some random... I might have missed, like, an entire room, though. I was gonna say, like, one little check somewhere, but... There's gotta be, like, entire rooms I haven't been to. I'm sure. I kinda don't want to open the map, because then it's gonna just... I'm gonna instantly know where to go. I wanna try and figure it out. All these stags I've been to already. Storerooms. Was there more I could do in storerooms? I don't think so. Queen's Gardens, I know I can go up with, like, a shade skip. Or enemy pogo. The leg is so crazy. Ah. Frick. No, that's so hard to do. I think it'll work. Maybe I should just die. If I mess it up, I should just die, because then the shade will make it easier, I think. Whoops. No! What? Y'all know you can land here? You learn something new every time you play the game. What? You can't! There's an RNG chance of landing here. What the hell? Maybe you have to hardball. Normally I like touch it for a second and then fall. Yeah, it's like a corner. It's a slope. That's so weird. No! Dude, the skip sucks. Why did I go that way? Ah. You know what? I need Shade's help. The freeze frame when you die. Minnie, hello. Is there nothing better to do? I don't know if you mean like the skip I'm doing or just the rando in general. Listen, someone's gotta make Hollow Knight rando videos for all the viewers. Someone's gotta do it. I suck. If it's not me, then I gotta... Oh my god, I'm gonna die and lose all my $10 billion. If it's not me, I must pass on the torch to someone new. And they will become the new official Hollow Knight Rando YouTuber. I pressed downswing. Somehow Shade is making this worse, I think. It's whoever can complete transition random. I think Colette completed transition random. Might have to pass it over to Colette, actually. Ah. This is an annoying skip. Bah. Ah. Surely there's something better I could be doing right now. And yes, I'm talking about as opposed to doing the rando at all. No. But I'm not allowed to say bah. Dude, why did you always hit me that way? I got out of bounds, dude. No, we're fine. Do 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 ba do 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 ba da 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 da. I made it. Da 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 da. I still can't go any higher. I can get some grass though. Ow. Wait, Mossfly to the rescue. Yes, we made it up. Let's go. Where's Bob come from? The SpongeBob movie. Okay, this is a bunch of new checks. Let's go. I could make it there, but it's probably not worth right now. Last time I watched the SpongeBob movie, it was through the reanimated project, which was actually really good. And I realized I was like, wait, this movie's actually awesome still. But that was a while ago, but there was like a whole reanimated of the entire movie. If I go over there, I think I'm stuck forever. But also if I fall down... No, I can go down. Back up. and do this arena. There's a decent amount of stuff we can do here. Are there vines up there? I can't reach them if there is. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Whoa. Okay, now if I go down there, I'm stuck. Can I pogo that and... Oh. Okay. We can go down there later. I think there's more I can do here for now. Go to the frog's room. No, I can't! I'm stuck down here! Okay. So I think then we should go this way, because there's more I can get out of going this way. I think I need soul, though. Definitely need the soul. That I just used to heal. I missed the lamp? Probably. Or it was just a background lamp. Like that one. Darn, I might have been able to make it up there. I can do this. Actually, I can't do that, it doesn't even reach. Surprised there's like no grass here. There's some here. 44 Geo. Is that a cuttable? If there's like vines up here in rooms like this, it's gonna be annoying. When like I can't reach them initially. I have to come back for them later. So I'm gonna like forget where I need to go back for. Must fly, I require your assistance. Get over here. This is tricky. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. No, you're going back down. No, go up. Yes! Huge. I can't even go up there, by the way. Get some vines. Y'all, I think the randomizer forgot to randomize any important items. You think so too? I think it just forgot to put the items in. because it was like, oh, there's so many checks. We have to put items in here? It forgot. That's my theory. Do I have to do that skip again? To get to Frog's room? I think I can do it with just these guys. Yeah, I should combine this with transition rando. That's a great idea. Ah, it's so hard to get up there, dude. I think I need the shade. There's gotta be somewhere else I can go, right? Was there any rooms I didn't go to in, like, Green Path or something? There we go. Okay, nice. This is where I wanted to go. I need a grass in here, I think. Lots of stuff in here. Lifelet core. Oh, there's some vines too. Might be some up on the top right there, but that I can't reach. Gotta watch out for these guys, though. Swim! Oh my gosh, when did I get that? Chat. When did I get that? Does anyone know how long ago that was? I had this whole time. Can I do anything with swim at this point? An hour ago? I didn't know I had it. People were mentioning it at Crossroads. That's the only thing I got though, right? Apparently. I have every item. I can actually finish the rando right now, I just wasn't checking. Garpede journal entry. Get these frogs away from me. Trying to find vines and shit. There's like a lot up here. Whoa, 380 Geo. No! I could have jumped to that side, I just missed. If I want to get back there, I have to do the skip. Ah, that's hard to do too. Well, I'm just gonna keep going for now, I think. Well, I'll try after I heal. See if I can get up there. This is technique. We can't. This is technique. That's cheating. Yes, that was huge. Okay. Well, getting all the way up is gonna be maybe a bit too hard. Frogs. Can't believe how little I found still. There were a couple ways I could have went up there, like come back, but it's not like it's that much checks. Just a couple platforms I didn't get to. That one. That was one. I wasn't even trying to get that one. Yo, where am I supposed to go? This is crazy. I can't believe how much I'm finding to not get any items. Just open map. Not yet. There's gotta be somewhere I can go. Oh. I mean, I might have to go back to Green Path soon. I'm running out of ideas. I don't know, I feel like I did like all of Green Path though. Oh, I never went this way. Like, maybe there's some stuff I missed in Green Path, but I feel like I did pretty much all of it. That at least that I could do currently. Okay, well, that was the extent of this path. And then I'm pretty sure I've done most of the city on the left side. I know, okay, so there's a shade skip. Chat, there's a shade skip you can do that is itemless. Ow! To get into Blue Lake, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, waterways, that's a good idea. We should go to waterways. I don't know how much I can do in waterways. Itemless, but I should be able to go through a bit. Oh, I never went here. Oh right, I never even got to the Coral Bench. Because I came from the other side. Heck, we're all... Like, I got here and I couldn't go out. Oh right, I can swim now. I was expecting to dunk. Okay. Surely this is what I was missing. How much breakables are here? Not as much as I had hoped. Good pogos now. There's whatever those things are. There's also some rags. I can't even like tell what those are. I just kind of swing my nail and sometimes it hits stuff. Ah! There's those things, those weird orbs. Bunch of rags. Wait, was that one? No. Break rag. There's the lamps, of course. Oh, these platforms are so helpful. They're just like some pipes that just break. No, it went down. Oh right, I can swim. Ah! I can't swim around these guys. I need this guy. Any of these breakable? Chat, any of you breakable? Any breakables in the chat? I may need to break you to find a check. Bones can be broken. That's all that's over here. Still trying to hit vines just in case. Itemless waterways? Yeah, it's pretty bad. At least it's somewhere I can go. And there's little platforms here that let me get back here. Wow, I got another mask. Another full mask. Before any progression. Cool non-existent heal, by the way. I think there's a pipe up there I didn't get. I see it. Several pipe. Is there something else down here though? It's a pipe. That one you can't break. Actually, I might need you. I'm stuck down here. Thank you, sir. At the very least, we're getting a lot of interesting enemy skips. But I really am surprised I still have found nothing. Usually complaining works, but it hasn't been working. I feel like I've complained a lot at this point. Usually I'm like, oh, if only I could find Dash somewhere. Like in this break rag right here. Right in this lamp. If only... I don't even think I can cut anything else in here. Over here. If only this had dash. Or this. Or this. Or that. I almost missed that. The crystals. Wow. Yet again. Nothing here. I don't understand, like, if I can't find anything anywhere, where do I go? This is bullshit. Crystal Carpet, thanks for the prime. I'm a bit lost, y'all. Lake of Ungrass. There was a few places I didn't get to there that I could wraiths to, I think. Kingdom's Edge. Can I get to Kingdom's Edge? I would have to, like, enemy skip up to Dung Defender. Where the heck is Solubra, dude? I don't know if I can enemy skip to Dung Defender with no items. I don't think I can. Because even if you do make it up that wall, there's like another wall right after, I think. Gally, I'm not gonna do a 16-hour stream like you, okay? I'll be fine. What do you mean what? That's just true. I'm actually having a great time. I'm cutting things. Breaking property. Oh shit. Okay, I just need one here, I think. And then I can probably use these other two to get across here. Yeah, there we go. Lots of grass here. Glowing womb. Isma's tear! Wait, was this what was blocking me this whole time? Of course it's just Isma's though. That's what I got here. Well, I guess I can go get Slug. Can I get Slug with no claw? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I think even getting in, you need something. You need like a stall ball or something. Long nail. Oh, there's vines in here. Cassie Gengar, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you. So yeah, this entrance, I'm not gonna be able to get in. Did this have a stall ball? I think it does, but it's really stupid. It's like very precise. Or I'm hallucinating that. It never happened. Okay, we can get to Fog Canyon. Wait, this is actually a big deal, I think. I can use Ismas to go this way. And then there's a bunch of stuff I haven't done over here. So I think for once Ismas is actually pretty useful. Because I didn't get Crystal Dash or anything beforehand. There are mines up here. There's like bubbles on sticks. Oh, there's gonna be so many bubbles to pop here. Chat, there's gonna be so much items here. Oh my gosh. Look. Ow! That wasn't even the jelly bomb, that was the jellyfish. Because of Jelly Bomb Rando, we get all those checks as well. I can't make that jump. And we get all the normal jelly. We get all the normal bubbles too. This is just so many checks. And the grass. And the vines. Can I make it up here? With the wraiths? Yeah. Wraith is putting in work this rando too. Oh my gosh. I can't believe Wraiths and Ismas are being useful. Ah, that's not gonna happen. Almost. That's probably doable. It's tricky though. And now I fell. I can try for that later. How much can I do in here right now? I can't wall jump. Pop some bubbles. We got Grimkin Flame. Can pop some of those with Wraiths? Yeah. Wow, look at this strat. Ah! Not me dying, but me popping the bubbles with Wraiths. It was a cool idea. I wish I had a little more soul. I could probably pop one more bubble. Actually, two. I can get those two, I think. Well, I have to frickin' warp back here anyways. I almost have 10,000 geo. Yeah, we don't have East City access yet. Maybe I'll just come back here later. I don't think it's really worth for 2 checks to soft lock myself again. I can hopefully get an item and come back. What is worth is the bubble poppin' room. Which is not this room. The bubble poppin' room! Whee! It's so satisfying. Hive Blood Grimkin Flame, another Grimkin Flame. Oh, I missed all this grass. White Fragment! Oh my gosh. Finally, something. Of course it's not movement. But we finally got something. Whoa, that looks sick. My first real progression. I can't believe it. I was starting to lose hope that those were even in the game. Does that mean literally anything can just blow up in my face? Yes. It definitely means that. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped! I'm in jail. Can kill ballers with glowing womb. Oh, you're right. Does that help me a whole lot? I think that barely gets me any checks, to be honest. But good point. I wasn't thinking of that. The problem is, like, past the ballers, I can get, like, 2 checks in Ancient Mound. Ow. 1 check from Balder Shell. It's not really that useful. But it's an idea if I'm stuck. Bubble poppin', wee! Oh, something about the bubbles is just really satisfying. And I even get money for it now. Miss any breakables? Apart from myself. Did miss some vines. Oh, there's a lot of vines up here. Wow, that was a beautiful arc. No, I'm not gonna stream for like 12 hours, I said. This is a normal length stream, I'll just complete this another day. Now this might be a pretty long rando, but I'm not gonna do it all in one day. Oh, I can break those lamps. Oh, there's a bunch of breakables in the archives, isn't there? Didn't miss any grass, did I? Mark of Pride. Oh, there's vines too. Yeah, breakables, smash everything. Property damage. Vandalism. They really have like the same vine in like every area, and I just now realized this. It's like always the same vine graphic. They use the same one for like vines and like tapestries and stuff. Oh my god, chain reaction. I think I can get up there. Step to Reese, thank you for the raid. We're breaking things currently. Ow! Like my bones. I wanted to get up there. I think I squandered my chance. Soiled it. Soiled it. The double damage sound is satisfying? It's unsatisfying. It makes me angry. Are any of these vines cuttable in the Uma arena? Oh, there is one. I couldn't tell you that if I was asked before now. It's just not something you think about usually. Recycle tutorial? This might be a 4 cycle, I gotta be honest. I don't have a whole lot of stuff right now. This might be a 5 cycle. No tutorials today. You got one in the description last rando. It's funny, like, I completely forgot about that, but then, you know, I always pre-watch the randos to make sure everything's good in the video. And then I got reminded while watching it to put that in the description. Because Sword left that clip in. So it wasn't planned, it was just like... Sword just left that clip in, and then I watched it. And that reminded me to do it. Ah. How is that 4 already? That was such an off cycle. Isma's tier, hey! I remember getting that. Is this 6 cycle? This might be a world record. Most Umu cycles ever? That's not true. Gotta be more. Okay, they were 1 hit away. One cycle tutorial, let's go. That was all definitely in one cycle. Ah, I'm falling. I missed like everything. And now I'm stuck down here. There's definitely stuff up there. Those would have been sneaky vines if they put them there, but apparently not. Some there. Okay, I don't know how much more I can do here. There's a couple things I missed. But my bench is pretty far away. That is a jail, yes. Anything else I can do with Isthmus tier? We already got to the other side of QGA. There's a whole section I don't think I went to in Fog Canyon that I'm just now thinking of. So I might head there next. Do be doing a lot of walking this run. If only we had a song to play while we were walking. I'm just gonna come back for these items because just want to make sure. Was there any over here? Doesn't seem like it. So it was just like up here. Which is of course 1 geo. Yeah, I already got these, it seems. But I need to not fall all the way down to the right this time. Those are the ones I was thinking of. Okay, it didn't pay off, but it's good to check those. I think we've earned this with all the walking we've been doing. Ow! Why did I hit that? How many times has that one got me? See, it's kind of a good practice to just be swinging in case you miss something. But then stuff like that happens. And I get hit by the same bomb like 5 times. Hi. Good timing. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. I never went this way. Could've went here from the very start of the run, too. I'll put it back on if we're backtracking somewhere. Anything else want to break around here? Wow, I'm glad I checked. Wait, do you see that vine? Okay, it's a scam vine. Check my inventory? No, I didn't find anything. I don't think I have to. I would never miss anything. The swim was a one-time thing. I'm not gonna miss anything else. Is that a vine? It is. I know. I have the vision in my eyes. That makes me know when a vine is actually real. You can't hide them from me. I have the vision in my eyes. Well, nothing was here. Is there vines down here you can cut? Oh my god, those are sneaky ones. Those are some sneaky ones. I gotta be on the lookout for vines like those. Okay, we're back here. I'm trying to remember if I got... there was a shade skip I could have done over here, right? Maybe I should do that. While I think of more places to go. Check charms. Now I noticed all these, I think. I just don't really care about them. What we really want is spore shrooms so we can get lantern. We already pet Mossy. You only get one Mossy pet per run. That's what makes it so special. Oh yeah, I'll just go to God Home. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna shade skip here. I swear it takes longer to die every time. Dramatic freeze frame. So you're probably wondering how this happened to me. Well, it's a long story. Explodes. Any ending would suffice. Hey, it's only been 4 hours, okay? Sure, I'm still itemless. But that's just the way it is sometimes. Most times for me, apparently. You really would think most people, by now, would have found, like, some kind of item. Considering major duplicate items is on. But I'm just built different. I wonder, there should be a way to do, you have to beat the entire rando item list. It's like a challenge. And it's impossible though. So you can't beat Radiance. But you could beat like normal Hollow Knight. Normal Hollow Knight item list actually sounds kind of fun. I'll have to script that sometime. Nice. That was easy. I got one item out of that. That was exciting, wasn't it? For some reason I thought you could do more. You can't do shit. I got one item, maybe two. I don't know if I cut that grass on the left. That's a jail, yeah. Add it to the jail counter. Do we go kill Baldur's now? Is there a reason to? I might as well do this one, it's kind of right there. Again though, this is for 2 checks. So we really need to think of where else I can go. Whoa, they're little swords, those are cool. I just have swords. Or mouse cursors. I'm gonna click on you. Aggressively. I didn't even notice it happening. Oh wait, there's some more breakables here, yeah. 3 items, sorry chat. I can't believe I would lie like that. It's not 2 items, it's 3. Pale nail. Dash master without dash? Sounds like a good idea. I might need to look at the map soon. I'm trying to see if I can figure out where I haven't gone yet. There's gotta be somewhere, right? I mean, there's like, you know, we could do some jank Blue Lake skip. But I don't think I can do it. I've never done it before. I don't know how to do itemless shade skip. I would probably have to watch like a video on how to do it. I never cut this grass over here. I never cut this grass. Mark of Pride. Mark of Pride long nail. To shade skip. Do you think that's like not too hard? I could try it. That would make it easier. That does sound like it would make it a bit easier. So I do have both of those charms. Is there anything like easy I'm missing that I haven't thought of? Anything easier? I'm not sure. Blue Lake would be huge because I have Elevator Pass. And I have Swim. Oh, did I never rescue Sly? I walked past Sly's door. You know why? Because I was like, it's just gonna be one item, why bother? But I should still do it. I literally walked past his door. Did I ever go up here? Yeah, I did. I did all this. I'm gonna rescue Sly, he's gonna have like every item that I need. Can't cut those rags. Would be very silly if you had one item and it was something very important. You break anything in Menderbug's house? Wait. Wasn't there like... Oh no, I'm thinking of the white... I think it was Amir's house. The Delicate Flower house has a lamp you can break. There's none here. There's a soul refill grass right there. Oh, we made it. Let's go. That's the Wraith skip. What? There's no fucking way! You have this? Holy shit. That's actually crazy. I need that. And here I had zero faith in shops. I need 13 charms. I'm at 12. Although I don't think half of King Soul counts. I'm not sure if it counts. That's crazy. Alright, let me check Sly too. Only one check, not worth. Well, you'll see here, this is going to be one geo, but like, for Salubra, that was a crazy scenario. Real. Alright, one sec, chat, my water is empty, I'm gonna get some water. Water. Waiter. Oopie. This is the worst scenario to be in when I'm trying to frickin' die. Let me take this off. Let me overcharm. Alright, I wanted to put these on. Might as well break that charm, who cares? Actually... yeah, who cares? Lets me die faster. Freeze frame. So, you're probably wondering what happened. Okay, well, let's make sure I have full soul so I can Wraith stall. Do you notice me up here? No, I have to pogo you here, right? Okay, see if I can do this. I've never done this version of the skip before, but it might be easier with long nail. Long nail mark of pride. Ugh, that's tricky. You still have to get so much height. And then I need to, like, do something like that. Oh, that was so close. That's so doable. That is so doable. I think I can do this. Ah, no room for error. Actually, there is room for error, but because you can do this without long nail mark of pride, but you know, it's still hard. Okay, what I'm trying to do is there's like a way to damage tank into a parry. Oh, I tripped. That would be super useful. What are you screaming about? I'm the one trying to do this skip. That looks so silly. No, it was so close! Okay, give me soul. We're still getting this. It's just might take a while. What are you doing, dude? You're supposed to attack with your nail. Damn it. Now everything's messed up. Okay, and I hit you. I hit you, so... gotta reset. No! We might need... I think we need a parry. I think we need one parry. There, I didn't get any parries that time, so... I was just damaging it the whole time. If we get a parry that doesn't damage it, we could do one extra pogo and it'd be so easy. That might be doable without it though, but it, like, very precise. The freeze. Ah, you suck. Stop yelling. Oh, thanks for the boost. Oh no. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. Well, I gotta spend a while dying here. I don't know if you need a parry. I think if you do everything perfectly, you might not need it, but it would definitely make it easy. Is this worth it? Yes, because I haven't been to Blue Lake. I haven't been to Right Side City, which I would get access to. I haven't been to Dream Nail. It's a crazy amount of stuff. They're yelling at me again. No, dude, that's another problem that can happen. I got the parry, but it's hard to like pogo after the damage boost. Yeah, I think the main problem is I don't know the setup for item lists, so I'm kind of just like free, I don't know what the word is. I'm just trying to do it without setups. Freestyling, yeah. Because if you do item lists, you have like very specific spots you want to jump and get the shade to and stuff like that. Which I just don't really know, because I haven't learned that. Could help if I had a video of someone doing that. So if anyone knows of any videos like that, you can post. I've never done this item list. I've done it without without claw and without dash, but not without claw and dash. Actually, maybe I did with fireball? I don't know. I don't think I did, though. There's a chance I've done it with fireball and forgot, but... I don't know. No, that was so good! I had 2 more pogos there. That was so it, but they disappeared. Okay, that's the setup, so that was like the TE setup, which I think would work pretty well for this. How did you take damage? If I can do that at the start, it might be very good. It's in the chat. Rickroll incoming. Never mind. What? This just works? There's no way. They just jump on the right side of the bench, parry, pogo, and make it. That's crazy. Lower frame rate. Right, that might be my problem. What? You got hit down, dude. Clearly this was the problem. We need frame rate cap. Can you pogo that, by the way? I think you can. I should just be pogoing that when he does it. When it does it. Frick! I already damaged you, dude. Reset. don't know. I'm trying to do like what the video does, but they just disappear. I like if I send them that far right, how the video's doing it, they just disappear. I don't really know the intricacies of that. I don't know. I feel like I was closer when I was just doing it my own way. Two FPS on benches? No, this is like negative FPS. I think that's more than a second of a full freeze. I feel like I was so close a bit ago. What happens? Oh yeah, the bottom left caught up. Let's go. That's what I've been stalling for. That was my plan. Act 2 of the random. Ugh. No, I should have wraithed. I totally had a chance there. I really want wraiths so I can stall. I just don't like it when they do it. Yes! Let's frickin' go! Yes! Alright. First time I've done that. And now we have access to so many things. After I do some dolphin strats. Turret swim. I could just normal swim across the whole thing, but that would take a bit. I should maybe just keep Longnail Mark of Pride on, because it's gonna let me hit things from further away that maybe I couldn't hit normally. Might be a good tech. Okay, I want to go up to Dreamnail first, even though I can go here right away. But we gotta pogo this guy. Some would even call it a this guy skip. No, I missed. Oh, the D-boost. Ah. Okay, you're still good. You're still alive. Thank you, this guy. Alright, this is where they're hiding all the progression. Trust me. There's an egg already? That's a good sign. Can you break anything here? There's just like no reason to go down here. Whoa. Lots of money in that thing. I can break these from down here. Oh my god, King Soul! One of those had King Soul! Holy shit. The tech actually paid off. The through the floor technique. There it is, you even see it in the bottom left. Oh, also, I don't need to be at 50 FPS anymore. Until we get to the stall ball portion of the run. Dream grass, let's go! Make sure I cut all the dream grass. I don't think I can come back for this. Go very slowly and just make sure I cover every inch here. Oh wait, shit! Is there vines? Hold on, none of those vines are cuttable. I gotta make sure there's no vines. Okay, there's no vines back here. It's just all those uncuttable ones. You don't suppose there's anything up on, like, top of one of these? Nah. Make sure you get this grass over here. Alright, I think we're good. Well, I'm ready for the 1 geo in this chest. And then to never come back here. I can't even break anything here. No fun allowed. Oh, there's some vines here. That was an egg. Dream Shield was an egg. One geo for 56 geo. Anything else breakable around here? Anything's breakable if you try hard enough. If only. I want to break this, I want to break this, I want to break the platform. We need a Hollow Knight mod that lets you just break everything. including platforms and geometry. Because I hate geometry. Big B mod. And you play as Big B. Oh, I didn't check what was at the bell? That's a good point. Don't think I do too much here for now, it's gonna be too high up. But we can get to right side of city and we can get to Kingdom's Edge, so there's gonna be no shortage of checks there. Also, I'll check the bell. But only if you ring the bell and smash the subscribe button. Oh, it actually wasn't 1G. Ring the bell to maybe possibly be notified if YouTube decides to notify you when I upload a video. It's an RNG chance. It's just like gambling, it's so fun. Hi, YouTube. Okay, remember to hit this lamp that I missed in Luma Fly %. Personalized notifications. It is personalized to you. Also known as, we're only going to recommend you things that the algorithm decides you want to see. Just for you. But also just to make us more money. I require you, get over here. Yo, you're so slow, get over here. Thank you. I know there's like... one of these is usually hard to reach. Yeah, that one. I can't reach it. Oh, I got it, okay. That one you just can't break for some reason. You know, it really looks like you can. And I'm second guessing myself, even though I saw my nail go through it like 3 times. I really want to destroy this very fine-looking couch, but unfortunately, I don't know if Z-axis... Z-axis access. Axis access. Z-axis breakable random. That's part of the break everything mod where you can also break things in the background. I know you can't break any of those, but I'm just doing it just in case. It's fitting that Wraiths is Rune Rage, because it's just as useless sometimes. I'm being too mean to Wraiths. Wraiths kind of has been carrying the run, to be honest. Definitely not being mean to Rune Rage. That's deserved. They never, like, buffed that, did they? I didn't realize they, like, buffed it in one patch and it's, like, the best thing ever now. Oh, I'm almost dying. Oh shit, I went too low. No! What have I done? I'm gonna have to come all the way back here now. From Blue Lake. I have to do the skip again! Because I didn't go up there. What am I doing? Why did I go down so low? That's on me. I might actually use a technique in this scenario, because that's rough. Oh wait, no, we're fine, we're fine. I can go from resting grounds. It's all good, it's all good. I can go from resting grounds. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. Right? Why am I second guessing this? Yes, I can go to resting grounds. We're good, chat. I don't have to cheat. And I also don't have to do the skip again. Okay, we made it to Kingdom's Edge. Lots of stuff here to break. Like Cordifer! You're being broken for this crime that you're committing. If I could, like, edit this so it looks like Cordifer explodes or something, that'd be great. Or Sword could do that. But I'm not gonna ask them to do that, because I wouldn't know how to do that. That would be very funny, though. Could just, honestly, you could just put, like, the the Deltarune explosion gif. It doesn't have to be detailed editing. Alternatively, I could go back. Hold on. No. We're combining these ideas, okay? So, basically... Oh, you're still here. Oh, I have to buy it. Okay, hold on. So, Sword edits in the explosion effect. And then I am gonna wait for Corny to disappear. And then we insta-cut after the explosion to Corny not being there anymore. And me in the air. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna cut instantly to like this. And then it looks like I destroyed Cornifer. Yeah, deserved. See ya, idiot. Alright, that'll be really cool in the video, probably, maybe. Wait, hold on, I'm getting distracted. I need to be cutting vines. Ugh, these things take so long to kill. Whoa! Okay, there's some, like, really long stringy vines here that you can actually cut. So we gotta be on the lookout for those. There's another one. Oh, you can hit the snow piles? Frick. Okay, there's a lot I've been missing. You can hit the snow piles. I hit that one, I think, by accident. There's so much I didn't, like, realize you could break in this game. More vines. I can't actually go much further than this. Unless I want to do another crazy skip. But with aspids and shades. So I guess there wasn't a whole lot to do here. I guess I kind of forgot that this is blocked off. But if we run out of stuff to do, we can go here. I can also do right side of city though, which I should do now. Maybe go into basin a bit. Pretty sure I can't get up here. Wait, I might be able to get up here. Can you just go all the way up? With no items? Oh, maybe wraiths? Oh shit, no way! Did y'all know wraiths was this good? Holy shit. Never mind, we got so much more we can do here. Wraiths is crazy good when you don't have fireball. Or anything. It's so good when you have literally nothing else in your kit. I just didn't expect it to get me that far. Huh. Yes! Lower! The beasts are kept at bay. Well, this beast isn't being kept at bay. That's for sure. Cut that grass. Not sure how high I can get here. Oh gosh. Can get a little bit with an aspid skip here. But without claw. Oh, maybe I can get all the way up. Oh shit, I got all the way up. We're doing some crazy skips. You know what? Maybe it's good to not find any items, because I get to do, like, really creative stuff. You know? This has actually been pretty cool. I saw Grimchild. Bleops unlocked. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way down here, why not? I'll have to come back from resting ground, so that's okay. Alright, I'm just trying to mow the lawn. Please. I just care about... Ah! I dodged that with the slug. That was crazy. Can you actually go under that? Hold on. Do it again, Hornet. Do it again. you do that again? Oh, I never knew that, dude. What? Yoink. Slug tech. Ow, I didn't charge it fast enough. Duck the dash? No, you can't. Ah. Dodged. That's so fun. I'm finding new strats 9 years into a game. Ah. You know, there's not really a reason to do it normally, but it's kind of silly. It's for the silliness and the whimsy of it all. Lots of Shaws, by the way, because I'm very low damage right now. The most Shaws probably ever. Oh, I didn't have time. Have you ever heard this much Shaws? There we go. Alright, there's some more grass over here. I doubt there's any breakables in here, right? Wait, the ceiling grass? No. Nothing in here. Oh great. I'm gonna get hit with a rock in the face. Ow! And I am now in jail. It was a good run though. Okay, let's end it off with some right side city stuff. And I'll have to remember there's some stuff I didn't do in Kingdom's Edge yet for next time. But yeah, this has actually been pretty fun. I was like a bit worried that I was just gonna get like, I don't know. I don't know why I thought I would get stuck too much. I guess I'm a little worried it's gonna take super long time to find certain things, but I've been enjoying this, so. I was more, I guess, intimidated by just the sheer number of checks. I'm like, is that gonna be like really, is that gonna take like forever? But I think we're making good progress. Because like, so much of these checks are just all right next to each other. So yeah, it's gonna take me a bit longer to go through rooms because I have to break everything, but It's not like, you know, I'm spending an hour in every room or something. Just in the green path rooms. Okay, don't mess up the fall here. I want to go to the stag. Yep, the map does work. It looked like crazy. I showed it at the start of the rando. I've been trying not to look at it too much because I don't want to like spoil where I haven't gone yet, but I'll give you a quick look. Yeah, you can see like I'm seeing stuff in Crossroads I didn't get. Like a lot. I definitely missed stuff. We'll figure it out. Chat, it's time for everyone's favorite skip. This guy skip. Ah! I failed. You know what? We'll go back for that. Turns out I was the guy being skipped. All along. Let's just open up this lever, and then I'll maybe go down a basin. See how much I can do there. Is there breakables up there I missed? Where are the breakables? I don't have enough charms for Sports Room. Oh yeah, I got Grimchild's. Oh, and I got King's Soul as a full charm, so I think we do. I'll make sure to do that. Check that before I end today, so I don't forget to get my lantern. Frick. Really? I need to... Okay, help me. Help me up. Rava, please. Yes, thank you. I know it's just gonna be one Geo, but I must know. No, I missed that one. Rava. No, Rava's not back. Alright, well that one's a lost cause for now. And I jailed myself, didn't I? Well, that didn't last very long, huh? I'm gonna have to jail myself several times to get down here. Okay, lantern break. Let's go get lantern. I should be able to get it now. Alright, Spore Shroom, let's go. Still crazy to me that this whole progression thing here is nuts, because the chances of Spore Shroom being at Solubra and then actually getting me something important is kind of crazy. You'd expect everything to just be in random items. But apparently not. Wait, how do I get here the easiest? Leg Eater, probably? Definitely Leg Eater. And I might as well fix my charm. Because Divine's gonna show up. I can re-gear. This might be, if I don't get claw or dash, chat, this might be the only rando where I've gone a full stream without either one of those, or like even C dash. Just zero movement. No wings either. Where the hell did I just get quick focus from? Oh, it was a wall mushroom. It was a ceiling mushroom. I didn't even know that was there. You can see it right there. It was hanging on the ceiling. We obtained the glow. The glow. This guy skip? We nail it this time, watch. Let him get here, and then dash off the ledge. It's way easier that way. This has been this guy skip tutorial. Why did I do that? You know, I'm so good at it that I'm gonna do it again. Just to prove. Prove my expertise. Let him go over you? Ah! Shit. Why did he landed like right here? Like I had no space. This guy skip. Okay, get over here. Oh my god, you go far. Okay. As you can see, the master pulls off the skip yet again. The lol emote. I think it's a funny gif. It's just like when it shows up every time I type lol. It's not always relevant. You know? Which is why I found the solution. You just name it something else. That's incredibly long that no one would ever type by accident. You know, we create solutions here on this scurry stream. Is there vines or something here? Can I cut any of these? They're all fake. Oh, that one was real. Those two were both real. That's why you check. I don't have a second key, right? No. I don't think I can get to the grub room. I'll have to go back for that later. Missed my chance at that. What? I missed that one last time? Fair enough. No! Why should I wraith stalled? That one check is so hard to get for some reason. Yep, as expected. It's claw. Alright, you know what? I'll check before the stream ends. Just to confirm. For now, I'm gonna go until I soft lock myself somewhere, though. You like how I walked towards the geo, stopped this close, and then left? Oh, I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, nah. Fuck that geo in particular. Shits. What? What even did I break there? There's something on the ceiling? Wow, long nail gets me up here so easily. Turns out having a long nail is actually kind of useful sometimes. I usually just ignore it in like every rando, but some skips are like a lot easier. Now, do I want to softlock myself down there, or do I keep going? Ow! I guess I'll go down here. I got pushed. Jail counter. Ding. Hey everyone. You want to see the best skip in the game that I've mastered 100%? Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get this guy down here, then you're gonna get him run off, and pogo him as he runs off the edge. This way, you can skip up to here, without any items. And you can get into the left side of city, from the upper platform. Thanks for watching. Ah! Yeah, I figured, but I might as well. Oh, that's where the real money's at. In the lamp. Oh, the what? You can cut some of these. Dude, I need to pay attention to these ceilings. I did not think that. I was just like doing it just in case. Some of these spines are sneaky. Yeah, I'd say the vines are sneakier than grass, because you really can't tell. Like, there's all these vines here, and there's just one that you can cut, hidden amongst all the false vines. Alright, we're gonna get this item this time, watch this. Hey everyone, we're back with another tutorial. Ow! Here's how to get this item itemless. What you want to do is stall with race as you're falling. Then do a little pogo. And pick up your 1 geo. Enjoy. Turns out it was not Claw. I was lied to. I can't believe this would happen to me. Ah, that was a good snipe. You could cut both of those? You can cut all of these? Holy shit. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Suddenly every vine in the whole game is cuttable. Claw at missed check. Sure, it's always claw at missed check. It's never 1 geo at missed check. Well, I'm betting on 1 geo personally. What? Where did that come from? Holy shit, Claw, you summoned it, chat. You summoned it. That wasn't a mischeck though. That was not a mischeck. Let's frickin' go. That took over 5 hours to find Claw. But we finally got it. Dang, there's a lot of lines here you can cut, huh? 1 Geo at the fountain? You know, my wallet's a bit heavy, I'll do this. I need to spend my money somewhere. Might as well get scammed in a dramatic way. You too, Corny. I'm feeling generous today. So, I do want to say, of course when I finally get an item it's Claw, and I still can't run at all, but, you know, you gotta take what you can get sometimes. I am thankful for Claw. I'm just glad I can go pretty much anywhere now. Though it was really cool to take this progression path and do all those skips just to get here. It was a very cool rando route that I had to take, this one. It's weird, like, as I play more randos, the most interesting part for me is usually the path to get useful items. Like, if I get items super early, it's actually, like, more boring, because there's no, like, crazy skips I have to do, so I do really like randos like this. As much as I complain about, oh, I don't have dash, I can't go fast, like, it is nice to have dash, but sometimes not having dash leads to cooler routes, I will say. That being said, you can give me dash now, because we found Claw. I kinda want dash. I'd love to have dash soon. There's probably a bunch of vines I can cut here, isn't there? It's gonna be really annoying if I have to do it without C dash. Wait, I can cut them with pogos, look at this. Ah! Oh god, it's lagging me. It's making it hard to pogo afterwards. Okay, I think I got them all. There's more here. They're lagging. No! This is a unique challenge too. Dash at random check I missed. Dude, come on! This shouldn't be so hard. It's because I'm trying to pogo really high up so I can cut the vines. There's a cuttable one here. You see that? It was lore. I had to die for that. Some of them are too high to cut with pogos. This is very silly. Aw, there's more. I could really just wait till I get C-dash. I could always just do that. But like, why wait? When you can have 1 Geo early. Tink, 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 tink. I think I got them all. Okay, well I might as well check... Oh, have I been cutting grass and stuff? Did I forget the grass at the other end of this? Oh no, I can't get up there yet. Okay. Wow. We found the Luma flies! Nothing, I didn't even see them. They went away too quickly. They were on screen for like a frame. I was thinking we might as well do the check here. I'm trying to think of where I can go with Claw. I guess there's a lot in like Queen's Gardens I could do. I could get to Howling Cliffs, that's a big one. We can get to King's Pass! Wait, do we end the stream at King's Pass? That'd be a good bit. Odin LTV, thank you for the raid. You're hitting the end of the rando, but... Or, you know, the end of today's stream rando, but... We're doing a few more checks. If you want to stick around. Hope your stream went well. But yeah, every breakable object is a check. And there's over 10,000 checks, but we've already probably done, like, a really good chunk of those. But if you're wondering why I'm just smacking literally everything, they're all checks. They're just probably just gonna be 1 geos, though. Thanks for the luck. I don't know if I need to race there, but it helps. You know what, we might as well save Claw since I had to come up here for once. Any secret wall things I can break? Thanks for the subscription, Cloth. Now Cloth will die. Well, you know, it's been a while since that's happened, so... Oh, infection bubbles! We still haven't had any dreamers, so this is like the first time I can actually pop these. That exploded! That one exploded. It didn't hit me though. Oh my gosh, I'm actually dying. Ah! What is exploding down there? I'm not even there. Hello? Am I hitting things through the floor? I'm so confused. Why are bombs just going off? Oh, Spore Shroom was hitting them. It's hitting the birds. I didn't even know you could do that. That's funny. I think they're all dead. Pop the bubbles. Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. I told you I only ever reference SpongeBob. They're so leggy. The little worms in waterways? Oh my gosh. That's gonna be so exciting when we can do that. Ow! What? You didn't get got by my Spore Shroom. I guess you're too far right. That's actually gonna be like the best part of the whole run. Dream Nail? Nah, chat's trolling me. I didn't get Dream Nail. Dream Nail! Let's go! I didn't see it until it popped up. So that was somewhere in there, in that room. It must have been. That was good timing. Okay, we gotta end off in King's Pass. It's the ultimate end to the stream. And I'll get checks along the way there. Oh, right, this is going on. Guess I might as well get my 3 1 geo checks from Divine, too. As I slowly walk. Okay, 1 geo. You gotta check, though. You never know. It could be like a Saluber situation where somehow one of the checks is important. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. For it jump. Walking would be even slower than usual here. Okay, they're all 1 geo, just making sure. Also, I gotta walk down this hallway too, so give me a sec. Okay, King's Pass. For the first time. There's a lot of breakables here, isn't there? There's a decent amount. The stalactites don't count. A game by Team Jerry. Ow! Was that by Team Cherry? Team Cherry, why? William Pellin personally put that bomb there. Oh, the lore was just slightly moved over. Ow! Why is there so much bombs here? The butterflies are also destructible. Oh, I didn't break that. Or that. Or I get the Geo Rock here, I don't think. Mm-hmm. As to be expected. But now we can do the bit. Let me, maybe I'll bench up here first. I'll grab the bench and then double back. The spikes are randoed in a different rando, but I don't have it turned on. I got dash. Okay, that one is definitely a chat troll. I don't even have to question that one. I've barely been getting checks recently. You gotta say that after I cut like 1 billion grass blades. Then I might believe you. You can keep your geo. Keep your filthy geo. Oh! There's rags here, I didn't even notice. Is there any over here? I got 1 geo? True. That one's real. Okay. Is there anything on the way here? No, it doesn't look like it. Hello everybody and welcome to the Randomizer. Don't mind the 1 geo in the bottom left, that means nothing. We definitely just started. The rando begins now. And yeah, there's like 10,000 checks. We gotta do a bunch of crazy stuff. I'm probably gonna have to do a bunch of skips and take this like weird route to get all the way to basement and find Claw or something, but that's just a theory. And yet, somehow this feels like the end as well. The end of the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. I am going to be ending off here. But this was a very fun start to this. I should be continuing this next weekend. Or maybe on Tuesday. Maybe I should do it on Tuesday. I do want to get this done so Zord can edit it soon. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because I do want to play Mina as well. And I also want to play Where's My Water? So we'll see how I'm feeling on Tuesday, but I might be playing more of this. Otherwise, I'll be continuing it on Saturday. So that's the plan. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. 'Twas fun. And yeah, if you want to watch, I just put out a video on the Celeste's Hollow Knight mod if you want to watch that. 16-hour Mina stream. I'd have to be pretty crazy to do something like that. I don't know who would be able to do a stream that long. Couldn't be me. I hope you're enjoying the game though. I do want to play it. It looks really good. Yo, okay. We gotta raid RDE. If you don't know RDE, he does like those IRL, or not IRL Hollow Knight. IRL like fighting game videos and stuff. He did a Hollow Knight one with Crystal Dash. And he is taking on Pantheon of Hollowness, I believe for the first time, so go send your support over there. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Alright, have a good rest of your weekend, everyone. Goodbye.